Hello, we are here with more Dragon Quest. So we are currently in chapter 4? Yes. Although, I remember I was having some kind of difficulty with leveling a little bit. Let me look at the statuses here. Mina is level 3, Maya is also level 3, and we're not... Well, we're broke. We do not have money. Let me see if we can at least buy a weapon.
Your toast, son!
Hello, I am. I cannot. The next weapon I can buy is a Divine Dagger, so... Hello, Seth. Seth, do you also see the Xenogears pendulum on the church? Is that just me? Because if that's the pendulum, Are we starting the game in Nissan? Is that what I'm picking up? In the Xenoblade Genesis trailer, they have shots of a cathedral, and in the stained glass window above the front door, there's a cross shape that it looks almost exactly like the pendulum. There is the, you know, the anima, Vessels of Anima stuff. There's also the fact that the Aegis Blade shows up. Kind of. Oh my god. Also, hi guy. This is looking to be one of the most Xeno games of Xeno. Ooh, sap. That's good. I don't think we've had a debuff spell in this game yet. The main character looks great. I'm super excited for Genesis. The religious connotation of the name is a little concerning, but it'll be fine. Yeah. I am excited that whenever I stream Xenoblade 3, it'll be in Switch 2. I mean, hopefully I can upgrade the physical edition. I hope I don't have to buy all 3 games again. I mean, I could. That could be funny, a good bit. I'm sure my wallet will love that. Yeah, Seth. Luckily, by then, there'll be games on the Switch too, rather than no games. More games than the Virtual Boy, I think. Also, of course, very excited for Final Fantasy Resonance. I haven't played a Final Fantasy in a very long time, but I played a shit ton of the mobile game Brave Exvius, and all of the characters and the plot and the music of Resonance is from Brave Exvius, so I'm very excited for that. They basically just made Brave Exvius HD 2D. it is a little weird that they didn't brand it as Brave Exvius, but I was talking with Guy and I think it's something to do with like marketing concerns. Because like if you say, oh, this is a remake of a mobile game, I don't know if people would buy that. But it was a legit Final Fantasy game, just mobile. Right? That's not like a Christian cross. That is the pendulum. And it's like, uh-oh. Silk Robe is a 2-point difference. That's just not worth it. Seth, that pendulum was very predominant in Nissan and Xenogears for reasons, and I'm kind of wondering if we are in Fantasy Nissan. But it does look a lot like three houses. I mean, there's this stuff with the pendulum and all those implications, plus the Vessels of Anima stuff, which those two combined is a little like, okay. I have a few inklings of where this is going. Something final act of Xenogears. Which is also the final act of Xenosaga 3. Just a little less gruesome. But yeah, I'm very excited for Takahashi to tell the same story for the 4th time. But, and I mean that with complete lack of irony. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Nintendo, for letting Monolith Soft go crazy. Leveled up and got a good amount of money for that. But I feel like we should go back home. It's also very interesting that the music is different for the combat in this chapter. I don't remember if the music was different for chapters 1 through 3. Like, I think this is the first time we've had unique battle music. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. Like, I have suspicions that this is like... I have suspicions that either Xenoblade Genesis is Chapter 1 of Perfect Works or Chapter 5 of Perfect Works. It could be either. Hello, Dusty. God. Plus, okay, I'm pretty excited for Ocarina of Time remake. I am, of course, tired of remakes, but it does look nice. And I'm wondering if they're gonna mix up the story. The fact that it's coming out this year is wild. I don't have the proper words for that. Like, what do you mean this year? You just announced it. There's like half a year left. I have to assume holiday, like Christmas time release. Yeah, I want to see gameplay. Yeah, September and October, because October also had, something. Splatoon 3 Raiders looks nice. I still need to finish and play. Maybe this Sunday I could, I don't know, or this weekend I could do the more of the DLC for 3, because I kind of did one stream of it and never again. It's not because I didn't like it, it's just I think I started an RPG right after that. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Raiders seems very different, which I'm here for. I loved 3, and I love the story of 3. It was insane. And the lore of 3 was insane. I haven't been able to play much PvP stuff or multiplayer stuff in Splatoon. It just feels... well, the PvP at least feels very sweaty, and I'm like, it's Splatoon, guys. We can calm down a little bit. It feels so difficult sometimes to have fun when, like, a 12-year-old from Michigan is kicking my ass. A horny devil? You can't call him that. I am going to wear my Triforce shirt to Buffalo when I visit. I have my Splatoon Zelda collab shirt, and it has a giant Triforce on the front. I'm gonna try to find cargo pants to wear. I don't know if I can find Crocs, and I don't know if I would want to show up in Crocs. But it would be very funny if I showed up in the whole ensemble. I do need to remember to wear my Xenogears shirt, though. Yeah, the Lightning McQueen ones! You know what? If multiple people do it, then yeah, sure. I'll find Crocs. I need them to walk around outside anyways. Shulk shirt? Hell yeah. I remember when I met up with Toasty. Toasty was able to identify me because the Xenogears shirt, I think, was very funny. And it's just a shirt I got on Etsy. Keeping it consistent? Yeah, you gotta know my brand. I mean, they're just slimes. They'll do like 1 to 2 damage, I think, but it is a little scary. Yeah. Does the conglomerate thing not exist in this game? Because that's definitely enough slimes for a conglomerate. Toxin merch? You know, I am working on art for a standee. Or a few standees. So that at least is on its way. I just need to finish coloring it and designing it. So I had an idea of just regular Toxin Memoria with Bit and Bite. And then a second standee of the armor. Of course, in the back of my head is like Bite Plush, but that feels a little bit more high effort and a little bit more expensive to go through, so... I've seen some people do like electronic merch too that's free or very cheap. Like, you know, just electronic fake standees or, you know, art cards, that kind of thing. Could be fun. But I would want to reserve that kind of thing for events. Like, you know, like milestones, that kind of thing. Maybe when I reach 500 or something. If I reach 500. I don't want to get ahead of myself. how much money do we have now? Do we have enough for at least a dagger? Yes. You attack. And then you frizz. I'm still sad about the Jackbox shirt. Yeah, they didn't see my request to cancel or change address until after it had shipped, even though I sent it before it shipped. Jackbox. So I couldn't get a refund and I couldn't change where it was going. So some stranger family has a Toxan Needs Money shirt. She's gonna heal. And I sent a first email from my Outlook and they never responded. They didn't respond until I sent it from my my personal email. Like, yeah. But when they said they couldn't do it, I was just like, fine, I guess. I'll just deal with the pay over time thing. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. Should I just cancel that? I think it's too late. Oh. Maya, we gotta get you a weapon. Okay. We have an inn, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Where's my mouse? What are you looking at? But yeah, a lot of games coming out that I'm very excited for. A lot of them unexpected. I am interested to see what the other DLC are going to be for Photopia. So we're getting an underwater area. Oh yeah, Spyro 4 is crazy. I still haven't even played Spyro. But I've been wanting to. Rayman, I'm kind of excited about because, you know, remembered that Rayman exists, but also it's a remake of a fairly recent game. It's like if it was a remake of like Rayman 1 and 2, that would be like, whoa, that's cool. But it's Legends again. It's like, oh, okay, cool, Legends. I mean, Legends is good. Okay, let's get you that weapon so I'm not fucking dying constantly. Oh, thank God. Okay, we are now equipped with weapons. I'm not going to be fighting for my life anymore. Let me check something. I think I have a DM. Okay. Like, Spyro was trapped behind, what was it? Skylanders for ages. And I know there are people who like Skylanders. I, for one, well, I think the gimmick is cool. I don't like having to buy a lot of figures that I'm gonna have to put somewhere. I selected no on accident. Like, Battle for Atlas, you know, the secret Star Fox game that wasn't branded as a Star Fox game, was pretty cool because you like put those ships on your controller physically to fly them. That's neat. I bought the digital version because I don't want to do that. Or I would like to do that because I'm a child. But like, also those figures are going to be like $100 now. Yeah, Spyro and Skylander style was weird. Yeah, Nintendo asked me to buy figures once to play a video game, and that was the Animal Crossing board game. And we know how that went. It's such an investment. And with what space? Where am I putting these things when I'm not playing Animal Crossing Sukuroku? Your crit is 18 damage? Oh no. Alright, let's try to make it to a third city. There we go. Oh right, we can't do anything here. I forgot. Crack build platypunks. Ugh. So we're not strong enough for that. Where do I go? It's not north. Do I just level up a little bit more and grind for gear? With all the other acts or chapters so far, there's been a pretty clear direction where you go somewhere new, get some new gear, and eventually work your way to the harder parts. But I mean, that's basically Dragon Quest as a whole. Okay, this looks better. It's new groupings of enemies that I haven't seen before, and also they're enemies I can beat. So, we'll take it. Do I have another ping? There we go. Okay. It's been an exciting day to be a gamer. Also, I found out that I'm an unk. I feel like I haven't addressed that yet. Squelch. That's nice. Sphere of Silence. Welcome to the Unk Club. Yeah, I got like a 40-something on the test. think we'll be okay there. Okay here. It's a little nerve-wracking, but we'll probably be okay. It's also interesting, Mina and Maya are like two, at least they're named the same as two classes from Dragon Quest X, but they so far aren't really playing the same as them, which is fine. I didn't expect Mina to have an entire card game mechanic built in. It'd be kind of wild. I think it's just interesting. I'm trying to think if there was anything else I noticed in the Xenoblade trailer. I guess right now we don't really know who they're fighting. Like, we don't know anything about the conflict or any of the names, which feels intentional. I almost feel like our main character is going to be a Van Damme or something. It's so unclear. Unless they do that monolith thing they do sometimes where they put all the information on the website. I'm gonna go back upstairs. I didn't really explore that enough. Yeah, I'd love to see gameplay. I am curious. Is it going to be real-time combat? Is it going to be turn-based? Is it going to be like kind of a mix of the two? Is it going to be Expedition 33? Is it going to be Persona 5? Is it going to be Homestuck? And I'd love to know what the other side of the conflict is like. Are we dealing with a, gender swap Xenogears? I just don't know. Like, as far as I've seen, we know two party members. There's a red-haired girl who kind of looks like Glimmer, but not really. Mostly because of the red hair. And then, edgy, like, thief style guy. I just find it so interesting how close it looks to Fire Emblem. Or current Fire Emblem, at least. That's a lot of money. Well, that's how we're buying new gear, I guess. Dirty Dogus. And honestly, it might just because it's a school setting. And combat school setting is just Fire Emblem right now. That is just the aesthetic that they have. It's not like they said, and there's also a war against 2 other nations. Nothing like that. Oh, I mean, that would make sense. Monolith Soft has been involved in basically every single 3D game that Nintendo has put out in the last 10 years or more. Let's say 15 years. We don't have evac. I'm a little worried about this. A Sphere of Silence. Oh, I was so close to getting that chest. Okay. No! Alright, let's just fight them. We should at least get a good amount of money from this. I remember, oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 was crazy. It's like they waited until the last possible game show to announce, or not game show, but game announcement thing. The AI art in the combo pack was disappointing, to say the least. You own the IP, you don't have to use AI to make art. You can just pay an artist. Like, what the hell? Yeah, Nomura is literally right there. It's genuinely baffling. Like, what made them think that they should resort to that? And you should, it should be noted. The issue, the glaring part of the Donald Duck art is covered up in the group art. So, like, they know. I don't know if I want to do this fight. But they do. Okay. Of course, she's poisoned. That was new. Yeah, I hope they get a lot of quote-unquote feedback for that. Nomura who? Yeah, you're right. We don't even know the guy. He must be busy working on Xenoblade 2 too. One damage. Girl. What is wrong with you? Three damage? Just kill the things. Oh my god. Okay, we're running. Let me leave. You've already poisoned me. Christ almighty. I have 2 medicinal herbs so I can heal myself on the way back. I just need to no longer be poisoned, please. How much is Squelch? 2. Ugh. Oh my, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Ugh. Guy, I know you're gonna send the smiley face emote in chat, but it is interesting to me how much Dragon Quest IV music is in Dragon Quest Builders 2. And I'm kind of wondering what that's about. Because it's to the degree that it feels intentional. It's nothing? Okay. I was gonna be like, are they gonna imply something about the world? Yeah, let's continue. And we have enough money to buy new armor. Let me rest one more time because Maya didn't get the MP restore, and that would be bad. Okay, they would both benefit from this. She's still poisoned. She is. What on earth? Leather dress. Let's go ahead and just buy that for Maya. She needs it more. I think that's good enough for now. Okay, we return to our journey north. Oh yeah, the One Piece cooking game. I would like to play that. It seems very cozy. Snooze. So I'd like to get that last piece of loot from the cave. I'm assuming it's just, you know, money or a piece of gear. Either would be good. And then, I mean, I don't really have much of the content to explore. Oh god, this thing again. Let's see. No map? Okay, that's fine. Oops. I'm also excited. So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Elder Scrolls. Oh, Wimp. Elder Scrolls Arena. I'm going to try to find a guide or something because I think otherwise that game is going to be hard, in a word. Like, I've survived just in a playtest, basically, the first dungeon. But, do it blind. I want to get a crossbow for Mina? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna find better gear soon. Of course. I should have snoozed. Right. Okay. Miscellaneous, heal all. There we go. Okay. Snooze, the group? Nope. And you, Frizz, they're single. Nice. A nightlight. Oh, that's really useful. TPR, hello. What were you up to? For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Toxic Memoria. I am a... Oh, Repo. So, was it your solo run? Oh my goodness. That thing has looked terrifying. I'm Toxic Memoria. I'm a retro gamer. Or just general gamer. It was not the good solo run. I see. But, yeah, thank you so much for raiding in. If you need to raid and run or anything, definitely understandable. We're currently playing Dragon Quest IV. Trying to figure out what to do. Oh. Oh, I have the Sphere of Science. Here you go. Ooh Jam just joined my party. whatever that means. Is he an actual person? Now what? Level question mark. I see. Snooze. Frizz. There we go. Oh. Well, that was a lot of damage. Is this why I was having a hard time going north? Oh my god. Magic water. That's good. Leo, please do not get into trouble. Okay. I'm hoping I can heal Ujam. I'll check. Yes. I guess I'll go north. That guy is putting out so much damage. I feel like that's what the game wants me to do. Although we do have a good amount of money. Maybe... I'll look at weapons. I could buy a crossbow for Mina. I could get her better armor. I feel like armor might be the move. Let's use the one that's taking up an inventory slot. Armor. Leather dress for Mina. Let's sell all the stuff we don't currently need. So, the Silk Robe. Good deal. The costume was 300? Okay. Let's get you a better weapon then, Mina. Okay, we'll rest up, save, and then go north? Actually, before I do that, let's just stock up on a few more. We have an ad break starting in a minute. I appreciate the patience. I don't think anything exciting is going to happen in the next minute. Or 4 minutes. Where's the item shop? Oh yeah, the item shop isn't being ran right now. Hold on. Nobody's... Oh, right, there's stairs. Okay, so the husband is somewhere. Nothing to do there. let's go ahead and use the N. I think the Nightlight in Dragon Quest III was an item you could use to switch the time of day from night to day, or vice versa. Okay, so Nightlight. Yeah, just like that. Let me go to the castle, please. Pretend you never saw me here. I've heard what's happening over there. That's the Palace de Leon. There's been a coup d'etat. The old king of this land has been murdered. And the new Marquis Regent is doing some hideous experiments. I heard him talking about it. Alchemy or something, they said. I see. So I do need to get into that castle. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. We'll use a wing, I guess, to go to the castle. How close are we to leveling up? God damn it. Come on. Yeah. Divination. 80 experience and 30 experience. Okay, so soon. So what happens when we go to the castle at night? Oh. Blue Jam is opening these. Money? 200 gold coins? What is this? Gold statue of a dragon. Why does that feel kind of suspicious? Make a loud noise outside his chamber and see how he reacts. He'll be so startled, he'll go running to the Marquis Regent. You'll see. Nothing is too decadent for this place. No frivolity too much. Oh la la, I'm in heaven. I see. The secret of evolution, more souls of the young maidens. Oh. The fellow next to me says all kinds of funny stuff in his sleep. It keeps me awake, it does. Yeah, that would keep me awake too. A dancer's costume? I'll keep that in case it, like, is needed for something, but now I know that sells for 300. Okay. The Chancellor of the Marquis Regent is a most nervous man. There's a man here before who gave him a fright with a loud bang. He was thrown into jail at Support. I've never been, but I think it is to the north of the castle. Okay. Wait a minute, where is the throne room? Ah. Let's snooze those guys. You frizz that. Dazzle? Uh-oh. I don't think it's low enough for me to justify healing yet. Now it is. Now it is. Thank you. Come on. Here's the dazzle. Okay. That was a lot of money. Alright, let's use the N and see what they have here. $18 gold coins, so 6 per person? That's kind of pricey. Nothing particularly interesting. Mining sends the full lyric collection. Mina takes it from the shelf and reads. We dig, and then we dig some more. We really dig our digging. Oh yeah, that's for sure. But Mina doesn't know how the tune goes, so she can't sing along. Oh. In love with the most beautiful girl in the world. I'm gonna make her wife her my wife, I am. What is she? Oh, I'm all embarrassed now. Well, her name's Susie from the pub. Okay, we'll go talk to Susie. It's very flattering that you're so eager to come chez moi, teehee. The pub doesn't open till evening, I'm afraid. Pardon? I see. What do we have for weapons? Chain sickle. That is an upgrade. I feel like I might want to save up for the fan. The contestants wants myself. Yes, I was quite a fighter in my young years. Oh. Nothing particular here. Item shop. Let's see. Holy water could be nice. Let's try that again. And then Chimera Wing. We'll just buy one for here. Armor, fur coat. Okay, so we want a fur coat for Maya, and iron armor for Mita. For now, let's just do the scale shield. And then the feathered cap. Okay. Is there a door? Yes. Oh. Oh, the prison. I did nothing wrong. I was just having a laugh, right? I weren't trying to hurt no one. I just set off a keg of gunpowder outside the Chancellor's geezer room, that's all. Where'd you get the gunpowder from? At a town that Mammon mine west of here. I see. Okay. Yes. Okay, so west of here, there's a keg of powder. There's also this. Okay. Alright, we need a boarding pass for that. Yeah. What is this? All right. So further west? Oh. That's not good. Oh my god. Why are you moving last? Oh. Memin Mine, or should I say good luck to you in Memin Mine? There's no place for people now. Oh, I know this music. There's a funny smelling gas coming out of the mine. People are dropping like flies. You've all had it. Couldn't save again. Okay. 24 gold! This was a place most likely once, but now, oh, well, horror. Horror. My dearest wife was taken from me, she's no more. I wish to be buried here alongside my chérie. I was an old man supposed to make a living, eh? I used to make gunpowder, but it's been banned now. Part of the Chancellor, you know. Oh, hello, Petal. Anyway, if that's what you're here for, there might be some left on the mine. I never told you, though. Hi, Petal. Hope you're doing well. We're in a concerning place. I'm doing okay. I'm having fun with Dragon Quest. What are you doing here? You better leave or you'll end up like the person next door. Never looked after the sick and injured me. I couldn't leave, not now. Value your life. You won't go down that mine, especially since that weird gas started. There's been monsters by the cartload down there. Just a corpse. A letter remains tightly clasped in one of its hands. Dear Dad, please come home soon. Jack and I are so lonely. We both come to visit you soon. Love, Jill. Well, that's... Huh. Not good. Okay, lots of monsters down there. Okay. We might be here a little early. Okay. Alright, let's leave. I don't think I can do this yet. Instead, we'll go this way. Wait. I guess I need to level up a few times, because there's not really much else for me to do. Oh boy. Ooh, Jam, come on. Please. Okay, heal. Please. Okay. Attack, 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 attack. Okay. Okay. That's good. Sizz and Zoom. Ugh. Zoom is good. Alright. Hopefully we learn escape as or evac as well. But that's nice. Oh, I took the UNC test. And I got a score of 40 out of 100, which was enough to classify me as UNC. Truly unfortunate. I'm a little worried about what the higher meters are. Like, geriatric? I don't know. Oh, there's a dog there. Hold on, I have the test somewhere. This one. Unkson Memoria? Oh no. Hi, Prowler. I can't believe this. You scored low, Unk? Oh no. I'm the oldest by measure of this this random test. Oh. Okay. So, let me fly over to that new town. Magic. Zoom. Interesting. And then the port. Or harbor, I guess is what that would translate to. Wait, not armor. I'm looking for the iron fans. You know what? I'm gonna sell my dress here. She didn't believe you? Messed up. I'm gonna go for the fan. And sell her. No, I love the questions. The test is genuinely really good. 150. Nice. Alright. Let's use the nightlight again. Still wear skinny jeans? I could never. It's taking so long. Where's my drink? Peaceful land before the old king was a good man. He's passed away most suddenly. His son did not take the throne himself. Au contraire, he gave us a carte blanche to another man. Not even blood relation. Now the country is en route to ruin. Is the name of the new marquis? Val something, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. How much they are drinking. It's one order after another. I Dr. Kelp? Oh no. I heard it was a princess of all people who won it. There's more. When the princess went home after the competition, she found the castle she lived in totally empty. Funny old world, isn't it? Yeah, but that was chapter 2. Okay. Okay, so the new regent is the one preventing boarding passes from being given. So I guess... yeah, some of the questions are genuinely very funny because they're extremely accurate for no reason. Uh-oh. Oh! It's happening! Oh, no spells. I see. Wow, that was cool. So I have an AoE spell now, that's nice. Okay, at this point I should probably use my AoE spell. Oh, never mind. Okay. Soft Unk 37 of 100. Oh no. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee. So, here we go. Okay, we are back. We have 500 gold. We are pretty close to our next weapon. But... I'm gonna work my way back north. I mean, these are the harder enemies already, so... yeah, you do that. For now. There we go. Yeah, Jim definitely helps. I mean, he's just gonna be really strong, I guess. Man, don't ruin my multicast. Rude. Well, when in Rome. Hmm. No, that should be it. Alright. Poison moth knife, please. Oh, and then when I get enough money to buy, let's see. So your weapon can be sold for $465. So when I get another 800 gold-ish, I can buy a Holy Lance, equip it to the Poison Needle is tempting, but it's just I don't like the chance. Okay, buy the Holy Lance, equip it to Mina, and then take the Poison Moth Knife and equip that to Maya. And then if I just am rolling in money at some point, I suppose then we can buy the needle, but that feels risky. I mean, they are doing less damage now, so that's good. Damn, alright. This isn't really gonna get me much. I suppose I'll do it for the money. I'll take it. Okay, so it's one big group. Whoosh. Sizz. Nice. Come on. Okay. $108 gold. Okay. We're gonna have to grind it just a little bit here. I mean, luckily I have Zoom now, so it's not gonna take long to buy stuff. Let's try going back in the dungeon. I'll save just in case. Because in order to confront Balzac in the castle, I have to assume I have to, you know, god damn it, I keep doing this. Blow up that keg barrel, but I can only get one in this dungeon. So I feel like it's weird that we're missing party talk. Seems like it would be so useful for like hints. Yeah, it's just not a feature in this version. It was added back in the mobile version of this game, apparently. But obviously I'm not going to stream that version. That feels like that would be a pain. Like, I've been tempted to try them myself, just, you know, off stream. Because they're pretty cheap. I think Dragon Quest 1 is like $2. And Dragon Quest 3 is like $4. Kind of hoping getting to level 10 is going to get me a evac, because that's going to make grinding in this dungeon a lot safer. A deck of silver tarot cards. What? Hey. Okay, let's try. Mike Leo, can I help you? Thank you. Let's examine them. Oh, I was reading the cards and telling you what will be your fortune for today then. Mina takes the silver tarot card and begins to shuffle the cards slowly. Mina closes her eyes and then draws a card. Your key is being the 17th card of the Major Arcana, the Tower, in its normal position. It's very tricky. You'll be losing everything, but from within this great misfortune you will actually find hope in the end. Your lucky number is being 5, and your lucky color is being red. Do not be worrying yourself, please, about the things you are losing. Fortune telling only illuminates one of the many paths before us. It is your actions and desires that will be steering you between fortune and misfortune. So red 5. I wonder if that's going to matter. That's cool that we get to equip that. That actually is... So... In Dragon Quest X, the Fortune Teller class has a deck that you can play from. You actually build a deck to kind of customize your abilities. So you can make a deck that's specifically just healing cards, you can make a deck that is a lot of attack cards, buffing cards, that kind of thing. It's very interesting. It's one of my favorite classes. It's also kind of broken because of that. Oh my god! Did we really need a desperate attack at the very beginning of the fight? Was that necessary? Good lord. Okay. Okay, is there anything I should know about that way? No. Alright. Well, now we know. I'm running, please. Ugh. This is what the Chimera Wings are for. Vampire battlers? This place is scary. Oh wait, I don't need the vampire wing. I mean the Chimera wing. We're already in a town. Okay, I'm just gonna press B so I don't accidentally go backwards. And quit the game again. Yes. Resurrection, please. Who do you think? We do just need a little bit more gold to afford the next weapon, so that's nice. Okay. So it's two groups. Asleep? The regular attack puts you to sleep? Mina, I need you to... Maya, I need you to lock in. Ugh. This attack, regular attacks. Come on, man. Oh. Okay. Level 10. Evac. Oh, thank Christ. And it's Maya. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so that means I don't need to walk all the way back anymore if I'm about to die. So we're not in the same situation as last time. It's risky. Oh. Okay, you're level 10. Do you get anything cool? No. How much gold do we have, though? 850. Alright, so we can leave and get that new weapon. Let me just try to wrap this up. There we go, powder keg. I feel like maybe I want to level up one more time. I don't know. Looking for gunpowder, is it? Should be a keg in that chest, I reckon. It's all yours if you want it. Won't do much good, though. It's too damp to do anything other than make a loud bang. That's fine. I can unearth monsters, I can hit gas, but until I find gold, I'm not shifting. Okay, let's just evac. I do not want to be here anymore. Alright, let's go to the port. Hello. I would like to sell my iron fan. And then buy the Holy Lance. That's it. And then I feel like I want to keep the tarot cards just in case. Transfer the knife to Maya. Alright, we are up to date. We now have 65 gold. Alright. Oh, we don't need to zoom. We can just do this. Actually... let's save. I know I'm saving a lot, but you never know. So it's 800, I think? How much gold? So 600 for the fur coat, 1200 for the iron armor. So 1800 to get that all up to date. Oh, and a feather cap. So 2,080 gold, and then I don't think there's anything else for us to buy. That's not terrible. That's, I mean, considering I'm about to do a dungeon, I think not bad. Nothing happens. Weird. Ah. There he goes. And then we just follow him. Ah. Zacharou, who are you, and what are you doing in the chamber of the Marquis Regent Balzac? Get out now and forget that you ever saw this room, or there will be trouble. Balzac, you say? The beautiful daughters of my poor teacher Mahabala. What? You seek vengeance for your father? Against moi? The great Balzac? Your father was an imbecile. He did not even know what he had discovered, the secret of evolution. But quel dommage. If he had only realized his power, he could have been ruler of the whole world. Now you will see for yourselves my tour de force. Evolution without limitation. Oh. That's not what Balzac looks like in Dragon Quest X. Okay, that's not terrible in terms of damage. There we go. This is a better time to heal. Oh, ad break. Let me just snooze. Oh, I can't snooze? What? Okay, I'm sorry. Why don't I have any snoozes? What in the world? Hey. Heal yourself. Do I have a... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Really? Maybe we wait for him to run out of MP? I think he's resistant to sleep. Sap lasted a while, actually. Oh boy. Heal yourself. You use actually. No, you only have the one. Okay. I probably use sap a second time, honestly. Okay, heal yourself. Sap again. Those good instincts from me. That's still not it? He's not affected, okay. Oops, I should have switched to Sizz. It's fine. Full heal again? Wait. Oh, I went into this fight wrong. I completely went into this fight wrong. The silencing orb. Well, maybe I'll die. I'll probably die. You know what? Let's just skip that. I know what I need to do. Okay. Let's transfer a bunch of medicinal herbs to the two of them too. Just in case. And save again, because I don't want to do all that all over again. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Whoops. Oh, right. Nightlight. Use the powder keg. Let's go fight him. Okay. Items. Sat. Ooh. Unable to cast spells. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now we just need to heal. Oh, he's still able to do that, I guess. We'll heal Blue Jam, just in case. Ugh. Keep an eye out for... No! Okay, the effect is still in place. I was kind of thinking the fizzle would go away by now. Well, that might not be an issue. Might be able to kill him before that would even wear off, naturally. Because I assume whenever he uses full heal is when he's close to dying. We're good, so... Ah, there we go. Item. God damn it, of course he moved before me. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Maybe I should use Sizzle? Would Sizz do more damage? It's slightly more MP. Oh my god, are you gonna... Oh my Christ. No. I'm not doing that shit. Complete full honky. Okay. We're right here. Come on. Come on. Stop moving time. Ugh. I'm so tired of him moving ahead of me. Let's try a sizzle. That is more damage. You know what? I might use the sphere again before it expires. I'll do that in a few turns. Because it timed about where, right when he was within danger range of dying, the debuff ran out. Stop fucking attacking me with your claws. Ugh. Oh my god! Thank you. Oh, it wore off already? Oh, I thought it took longer last time. Christ almighty. Okay, in like 3 turns I'll use it again. That seemed faster. Heal yourself. Says, don't. I'm tired of this guy already. Okay. Sphere. You use a medicinal herb on yourself. Stop doing that. Okay. Christ alive! Oh my god. Fool, Balzac! You should not have let your guard down. Survival is only for of the fittest. Who said? Oh, okay. That is why I cannot trust you with this place. Lord Sorrow would never permit it. Marquis de Leon, I was merely. Please do not mention this to Lord Sorrow. Oh, I have no intention of seeing you dead, for now. Otherwise, I must continue. Introduce myself to the daughters of Mahabala. I am Marquis de Leon, true heir of this land. It's me who you want. Me who you must engage now in combat. Bien, on guard. Okay. This feels ahem. Oh, okay. I think it was scripted. Ahem, ahem. I've regained consciousness. You're Mr. Mahabala's daughters, I believe. Mina and Maya, isn't it? I am the former king of this land. My people all believe that I'm dead. The man you just fought is my son, but, well, he's bargained away his soul to a terrible force of evil. He even speaks strangely now. You cannot hope to defeat him yet. You're not powerful enough. Leave this land while you still can and build up your strength. Set sail away from here. There's an unused boarding pass through the hole in the wall there. Take it and go. I promise you'll return one day to help restore my kingdom into its former noble status. Oh, thank you for the follow. I do find it funny that they say he speaks strangely when the king does not speak with a French accent. So speaking strangely means speaking French. Boarding pass. There you go. I wonder if anybody can grind enough to beat him. Oh, the guards wall has spotted us. We're in big trouble now. Prisoner escape. Guards, get some. Interesting. I'm gonna look it up real quick, actually. I'm very curious. Let's see. Can you beat... Marquis de Leon, Chapter 3? Oh, Chapter 4. Unless you like cheat codes for infinite HP in battle. Oh. Interesting. No, it's just he basically has 999 attack. I think it's hard-coded that you have to lose. So if he somehow reduces HP, I think the game might crash. Or something like that. Alright, let's save, and then we'll head out into the ocean. And that might be the end of chapter 4. Which means... well, I have a suspicion as to what chapter 5 is. Unless there's, like, one more party member. You've got a boarding pass, have you? Right, all aboard then. We'll be setting sail shortly. Sailing to Endor at last. I wonder what kind of place it is. I can't wait. I have a friend by the name of Mr. Tulun who's finally opened up his shop in Endor. I'm on my way to congratulate him. Oh, I heard someone try to bump off the Marquis de Leon. I wonder who it was, but that's heavy, man. Heavy. Nautical charts. The corners of them are bent and creased as if they've been well used. We'll be setting sail shortly, so if you'll kindly go down to the cabins. Okay, fine. Are they? Oh, I just completely missed that. Haven't we left yet, you say? You can't rush these things. There's a lot to do on a ship. Have a chat with some of the other passengers, then go to the captain if you're still itching to get going. Mademoiselle, I do not know what events you have experienced in this land, but do not despair. There are those on board more fortunate than you, and those who are less. They'll have the life. The joie de vivre must be in us all. Aw. Why wouldn't you? Oh, he got... Yorick? His name's Yorick? Really? Alas, poor Yorick. I'm Jack. We came all this way to see Dad, but Jill says we have to go home already. It's not fair. I'm not going to tell Jack yet. I can't. He couldn't cope with the pain. He needs to be older before he can understand. Oh. Yeah, there's the kid. Yeah, he probably should know now. Once we leave Haverleon this time, there'll be no way of coming back. So make sure you've no regrets. I'm ready. Let's go. Anchors away! Oh man. I'm excited to see what the next chapter is. I suspect that we might be finally going back to the hero. Pull into Endor Harbor and cast anchor. Mina and Maya were forced to leave the place they'd come to call home, with their mission of revenge still incomplete. What was the force of light they had been told would come to their aid? Their adventures now began anew as they set off to discover the mystery of the light in the strange new land. The end. Save the game? Here we go. Yes! The Chosen! Far to the east of Endor, nestled deep in the mountains, lies a little hamlet with no name. Its inhabitants once lived in solitude, never venturing outside, never welcoming outsiders. In fact, But for the villagers themselves, the world was oblivious to the very existence of this tiny settlement. Until one day. There, all done. Be a good child, Toxan, and deliver the packaged lunch to your father. He is fishing at the lake again. And don't forget your manners on the way. If you meet anyone, remember to greet them politely, just as I told you to. Your concentration lapse, Toxan. Training for the sword is not easy, you see. Did I take damage? No. Okay. Do you know how wonderful it feels just lying here in all the flowers? Oh, Toxin, I hope you stay like this forever. Even when we get older, I hope we never change. Recently, I've been having these dreams that we grow old together right here in this beautiful village of ours. I love it here, and I love being with you. Oh, so we'll always be together, Toxin. That's what I want. Enjoying a stroll, I see. Yes, indeed, it is fine weather for it. It seems one of the brothers offered lodgings to a lost poet. I suppose he felt duty-bound to help a person in need, but... I know who that is. Well, well. I would never have expected to find a boy like you in a tiny village like this. I'm a poet. I was traveling in the mountains when I got lost and ended up here. I had no idea this place even existed. Interesting. Most interesting. Hahaha. Wow, that's really cool that you're here, mister. I'm gonna leave. Okay. There you are. Today I was planning to teach you how to perform the zap spell. But you look hungry. You cannot learn magic on an empty stomach. We'll commence class after you've eaten. Okay. Okay. Hello, Toxin. Have you brought my lunch? Come, I want to talk to you. Now you're in your 18th year, you shan't be a boy much longer. So, my son, remember what your mother and I have taught you. Be honest and true. Okay. Is there anything down here? What are you doing in the village storehouse? Good question. I was wondering that too. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a staircase. Now, would you like something to eat yourself? Yes. Sit down there and I'll bring something over for you. Quick, quick, they're here! The monsters have found us. They're just outside the village. What? Toxin, run away and hide at once. Don't worry about me, just go. We'll keep the monsters at bay for as long as we can. Take Toxin to the safe haven. If anything will happen to you, just hide, quickly. I'll join you in a moment. Oh no. Curse these monsters, they finally found where we've been hiding you. Why now of all times? Just a little while longer and we could have made a great hero out of you. Follow me. The time has come, Toxin. Your destiny is upon you now. We have protected you from the truth until today, but now it has come to this, you must know. We are not your true parents. I wish I could explain everything to you, but there's no time. You must hide yourself at once. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. The monsters are attacking, then we must take up arms. Oh. Listen well, Toxan. The monsters are here to take your life, for you are their nemesis. You have a secret power. You will one day be strong enough to defeat anyone or anything. No evil will overpower you. But for now, you are too weak. You're still weak. You must run and you must stay alive until you are strong enough to fulfill your destiny. Giving you this, it will prove invaluable in the quest you're about to embark on. The Big Book of Beasts. Just run away. Run away and make yourself strong. That is what you must do. Oh. My dear Toxan, the time we've spent together has been so much fun. I won't let them murder you. Cast Morph. No! No, I knew it! It turned yourself into the spitting image of Toxan. Now something bad is about to happen. Here's some life-changing information for you to grapple with. Remember me always. Oh. I knew it. Toxan hears the monsters talking outside. Lord Sorrow, the hero Toxan has been eliminated. Excellent. You've done well. Rest assured that you'll be rewarded handsomely for this. We've nothing more to do here. We leave now. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? I kind of suspected. I kind of just had a thought. It was all very Xenogears-y. But man. There's the world map music that I know. Seed of Life. Nothing of note. An unmarked grave? Could be you, a traveler, are you? Well, there's nothing to see here, just an old woodcutter's cabin. What are you looking so glum for, anyways? I hate kids, and grumpy ones are the worst. Why don't you just go get on down the mountain and annoy someone else in town instead? There's a castle just southeast of here. Hold up. Where do you think you're going on your state? How do you think you're going to survive? Tell you what, there's some stuff in these pots through there. Take what you want and scram. Oh. I playing Gold Sun not too long ago. These games really don't shy away from having an avalanche of horrible tragedy. Yeah. Suit of leather. Oh, okay. Medicinal herb. And 50 gold coins. Well, the armor is nice, actually. What is the Big Book of Beasts? Try and open the Big Book of Beasts somewhere out in the wild. What does it do? It's... Wow. It's a Monsterpedia. Casablanca. We're traveling the world to find the monster of all monsters and wipe him out. You want to join us? No. Suit yourself. Maybe see you again sometime. What if I say yes? Looks like our party is full. There's no need to fret too much. We're going to save the world in his place. I have leather armor. And a leather hat. I would like a sword. Oh, I have a copper sword. Okay. I think we're set for now then. The end of the world is nigh. The chosen hero who was supposed to defeat the Lord of the Underworld has been killed by monsters. Oh, it breaks my heart. Alright, let's save. I know we had an ad break relatively recently, but I'm gonna go ahead and go on a BRB just to stretch. But now we're in the game proper. Alright. Be right back.
You're toast, son!
Okay, we are back. Oh, first, before I forget, Sin, I actually got outreach from Tiny Tuber Clips, so I appreciate that. It jump scared me, but they had 3 clips that they wanted to post. But welcome in, Bob. Welcome in, Sin. Everybody I know and love has died. Welcome to Chapter 5. Hello, Mario fan. King Humphrey will meet with anyone, regardless of rank or class. Don't you think we dance well? We're copying the style of that famous dancing girl in Indoor, you see. She's got a sister, you know? Yes, and apparently they're traveling the world to find a hero, some hero or other. 1 spin, 2 spin, jump and spin. Is this gonna be like Act 2 of 11? Oh, that's gonna be really cool. Yeah, Suffering builds character, it's fine. There's a fortune teller visiting Indoor at the moment who's really good. I wish I could go and have my fortune told. He's had enough character building now. Yeah, the love of your life kind of uses polymorph to turn into you so that she could die to trick the evil guy into thinking that he killed the hero. You can travel all the way to Indoor in the west now, thanks to the tunnel that Torneko chap built.
I don't know I'm here.
Thank you for the alert, Pa. It's such a shame that for that poor fellow Torneko, monsters are hunting him down just because he built a tunnel to connect one kingdom to another. Okay, we're just gonna sell those clothes. I don't need those. We also have Monsterpedia now, and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. It just seems like a very important item to randomly just get as part of the intro. All right. So that's right. We need to go this way. There's the tunnel. Huh? Congratulations, you're the one. I knew it. 1,000th person to pass through this tunnel. That means you're the lucky winner of a very valuable prize courtesy of King Norman of Endor. 2,000 gold coins worth of casino tokens. Yeah, you can't wait to go down there and have a flutter. Congratulations again. Sir, I am... You know what? He's at 18. He can gamble. That Torneco chap must have been ever so determined to dig a tunnel like this. Right, Torneco wanted to dig the tunnel to look for the legendary weapon. Let's avoid our grief by gambling. If you ever happen across a fellow by the name of Torneco Taloon, would you tell him I was asking after him? Oh. Well, we are gonna head to Endor right now. I think the girls may be here? No. Oh! Don't come talking to me now, you'll put me off. Got to win back everything I've lost, otherwise my sister will be so mad. Where's your sister? That's Maya. We need Mina. Cries on poker table. I love chapter 2 or act 2 of Dragon Quest XI, and this is reminding me of that. It's happy news that the Princess of Endor and the Prince of Ballymoral have been wed. In a world like ours, the least we can do is try to stop fighting among us humans. I haven't been to the casino downstairs yet. I made a pretty pocket down there again today, so I did. Woohoo! We have 2,000 tokens. There's this lovely bird who went down to the casino just now. A right looker she was. We need to find her sister. Well, first... Oh, there she is. Would you mind, like me to be reading your palm or something? For just 10 gold coins, please. I will tell you all about your dear self. Alright, very good, sir. I haven't seen Jex yet, so I assume there's a 85% chance. Also, hello, Toasty. I'm seeing 7. No. Yes, 7. 7 lights surrounding you. Now they're only teeny weeny specks, but I hope they will be very, very much bigger, because actually they represent the Ah! No, it can't be! You must be the legendary hero! Me and my sister have been looking for you since so long ago. You have the power to defeat the evil one. Do more of his randomizer, I see. We must all join forces together. It is our destiny that we stand against this dark, dark power. And there are others, you know. Other people in the world with the same destiny as us. Actually, we must all be meeting up and fighting the resurrection of the Lord of the Underworld together. Because we are the chosen ones. Yay! Show this to chat. Oh god. Oh, I see. He's doing Rando in the voice chat. Let's go. My sister Maya will be gambling at the casino again and chasing away all the old uncles, I hope. The old unks, you mean? Hi, Maya. Oof, leave me alone now, please. I was knowing you'd be here, sis. Oh, dear goddess. You're really unbelievable, you know that? I'm working so hard to make us gold, but you are wasting everything here at the casino. Now we are broke. I'm so very sorry. Hey, who's this handsome guy with you, sis? This is Doxan, the hero we've been looking for. Never! That's killing, sis. I won't be messing about anymore. I'll only do what Toxan tells me. Okay, that was easy. Now, I need to think. Ragnar was here. If you travel east, we'll be finding something of significance. I want to find Torneco. My fellow's away at the moment. He went off traveling in search of a legendary sword, would you believe? There's talk about that monsters are hunting him down. So we found some good strong fiends to be looking after him. Anything for sale? Oh, it's a bank. Well, I currently only have $64 on me, so I don't think I'm going to be using your services. But thank you. Alright, so all of their possessions have been moved to me, including the nightlight and the seeds. I'll deal with the seeds later. Something of great import to the east, so let's go do that. That's why he dug the tunnel, so... Oh, Carabranca, or Casabranca. Okay. Save the game, we'll talk to the king. And I'm only level 1. I haven't gotten a single monster encounter, though. I assume, maybe, we're not gonna have any monster encounters until Sorrow realizes he didn't kill the hero. Welcome to my castle, aspiring hero. No doubt you're another one out to save the world. You're Toxan. That's a nice and strong name. Let me tell you what's required of you. It's imperative that the Lord of the Underworld is prevented from a reawakening. I'd like you to travel the world to collect as much information as you can about him. You're going to play an important part in stopping this tyrant, Toxan. I'm counting on you. A vast desert stretches for many miles to the east of these lands. I'm afraid you'll find it impossible to cross without a horse and cart. I think I know somebody who might have that. This is the royal throne room. I trust that you'll show proper respect to His Majesty. The Princess of Endor and the Prince of Balamor are going to be married soon. I'm so envious. The royal wedding is taking place as we speak, you know. I'd love to go and see all the lovely festivities. Is it in Endor? Maybe I go back for that. Old legend of an angel swooping down from the sky to the northern mountains. She fell in love with a young woodcutter, and a beautiful baby was born of them. What happened to the baby? I have absolutely no idea. I'm sure it's just a fairy story anyway. That's me. I'm the baby. I assume. Let's go back to Endor real quick. If the wedding is happening right now, it might be happening in the Palace of Endor? Oh. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Kami woke up, so I had to yell at her. There we go. I don't want to spend money on the inn right now, so we're just gonna use the nightlight. Really? I suppose we'll sleep at the inn. I'll spend money. Oh, wait, it did go down. I was looking at my money and it didn't look like it actually decreased. But no, I'm just more broke. You'll find Indoor Castle just through this gate. Please make your way to the Colosseum. Okay, let's go check that out before I go. I want to see what's going on here. I assume the king is attending to the... yeah. I really like how things are all just kind of related right now. We are now playing a separate character, but the actions of a previous party that we played as has affected what's happening here now, which I think is just very cool. It's really nice. Plus, in Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, well, 1 and 2, you're just a kind of a nameless group of characters. Dragon Quest 1 is just the one who's a descendant of Erdrick. Dragon Quest 2, you're a descendant of the hero from Dragon Quest 2. I mean Dragon Quest 1, so there's 3 of them in Dragon Quest 2. But again, they're unnamed. It's just the Prince of Canic and stuff like that. Not really any personality. Dragon Quest 3, you play as Erdrick. And you have these generic party members. Erdrick has kind of like a character arc a little bit. But it's mostly a faceless main character. Dragon Quest 4, now we finally have like these characters who have their own predetermined names and fates and like storylines. And it's so much more complex. It's really interesting. It must be the longest wedding I've ever been into in my life. Oh god, that sounds miserable. Look at them, kissing they are, I don't know. And they've got their arms around each other and everything. Marriage is the death of a man, I tell you. My old lady's as cold as ice these days. That's rough, buddy. If the right person came along and proposed to me, I might just... well, if it happened to us, it could be only be the will of the goddess. I might just have to give up the life of the cloth, I suppose. Okay. Kissing at a wedding? How dare. My wife was a beautiful young thing when I married her. Ah, those were the days. I assume I can't talk to the king. Either of the kings? Bully for Prince Regan. The princess was the idol of us sailors first, you know? Alright. You freaks. And I assume he's gonna turn us away. Yeah. I don't think I know any family members that we can recruit to the party, so let's just leave. Alright, on to adventure. And it's going to be cool to be able to talk to these characters after playing as them, because you don't really, other than Torneko, you don't really have a chance to hear their personalities. You do a little bit with Mina because you could use the tarot cards to get a fortune. So basically this story, this portion of the game is going to be the previous party members carrying the hero until he levels up a few times, which is funny. Nay. Hank Hoffman Jr. You want me to give you my wagon so you can carry on your journey to save the world? Sounds mighty fishy to me. You can't expect me to believe a tall old tale like that. Never mind, I ain't in the mood for people right now. Get out of here, will you? No. You're pretty slow, ain't you? Maybe I'll share a little story with you if you ain't budging. A long while back now, I was traveling around just like you are. I heard all talk of the world's most important treasure being hidden in some cave. A friend and I moseyed on down there to see what we could find. With my best buddy, or so I thought. But then he went and stabbed me in the back. Huh, it makes me mad just talking about it. I ain't never gonna trust no one again. Now get on out of here. Yeah, I love the hairstyles. I love the designs of these characters. Now I'm in a pickle. I was hoping to borrow a wagon to cross the desert, but that guy's a real hard nut. Maybe Torneko can help with that. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Yeah, we don't really need to rest right now. Let's just keep going. Now, we're not going to be able to cross the desert without that wagon, so we need to keep heading east. A Winky? Some Jinksters? Tactics. Okay, Mina. Fight wisely. No. Mina, watch my back. You fight wisely. Oh, he knows poof. Interesting. I mean, we don't really need to use tactics, but really snooze again? Not like heal? Oh, I know heal now. Slowly but surely, we learn a hero's spells. It is interesting to me. I think the hero is going to be like an all-rounder. Which makes sense. We have a bunch of party members who are kind of specialists. Having an all-rounder character... What is happening here? Uh-oh. Thank goodness you've come to rescue us. We've been waiting here for so long time, but we knew later that you would come finding us sooner or later. What? Uh-oh. Can I fight these things? I don't think I'm a high enough level. Poof. Run! Uh-oh. Run! That's not good. That was fast. I have my party members again, at least. Anything north? No, not really. How much gold do I have? 209. Oh god, if we find Torneco, I'll get the coffer. That'll be nice. What is happening? I'm not looking up at all. Come on. Alright, I might take them off tactics, because we could have finished that, like, 3 turns ago, but... Alright, you're gonna poof. Let's do that. I don't wanna... Okay, we have to hear that they're all asleep first. Really? Mina, you could have used like whoosh. Please. Alright, poof isn't working. tactics, whole party, follow orders. There we go. Should be level at maybe twice for this? Frizz? Oh, there we go, level 5. Oh. Bang. Ooh. Bang is good. Okay, now might be a good time to go back and rest at the end. And hopefully we get a lot of money soon so I can upgrade my gear. Mid-heal. Whoa, okay. Tingle. These are all really good spells. Mid-heal at level 6? Okay. Damn. Man. Okay, so it's not there. I mean... try it again. I mean, I have to now. Okay, first. Yeah, Frizz. I'm much stronger now. And now I'm dazzled. Uh-oh. Thank you for the work. I hope dinner goes well. Ah. Next time. Next time. I will be strong enough. You know, I have a good amount of gold. Maybe I can buy something. That's only a 2-point difference. So let's do armor instead. Do I have enough money for... Okay, let's buy hardwood leather. headwear. That's probably it. This time for sure. I want Mina to be first because that's what I'm used to. Let's see if I can do that. There we go. Pixies. Push. Sizz. I think if I can get him to level 7, that'll be enough to survive this fight. Okay. You Frizz, you Snooze, you Bang. Okay, you just attack. You whoosh. You Sizz. Nice. That's a lot of gold. Attributes. Okay, we don't have a way to see how far we are from leveling up. Let's try to do one more fight. Nice. Come on. Okay. Nice. There we go. Level 7, right? Let's do this again. It's fine. I know this whole thing already. Yes, this should be much more doable. I think these things have about 30 health. No. Okay, let's heal then. Riz. 41 damage? We're still at 41 damage to him and he's still not dead? Surely he's close. Oh my god. Why are you targeting the other one? Mid heal. Come on. Frizz. Come on. Do it. Kill the Frolicker. If we get one down, it'll be so much. God damn it. Stop targeting the other one. Ugh. Just attack the one on the left. He's got to be so close to dying. Please. Thank God. Okay, heal one more time and then we should be good. We just got to do 50-ish damage to him before he does 39 damage to us. There we go. Is that? Oh. Are you crazy? Please? Come on. If you don't get moving, we'll all be eaten alive. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't expecting a second gauntlet. I killed one of them. I'll take that. Good lord. Okay, I'm gonna assume... Surely there wouldn't be 3 gauntlets. Here, let me check my weapons. Maybe there's something I can afford if I sell my current weapon? Hunter's bow. I mean, I suppose. That's the best we can get right now. I wonder if Torneco is also here. Oh, they keep mixing up my party member order. I don't know why. Okay. Of course. Oh, not enough MP. There we go. $312 gold coins, but where do I use that gold? Mandragora? Okay, it's not too tough, it just looks scary. Okay. Do I have to fight those monsters again? Yes. Oh, we have to do this whole thing in one go, huh? Okay. Let's just keep swinging. Damn it. Hello, Ellen. Yes, unfortunately I got a 40 something on the Unk scale, which put me in Unk status. I hope you're doing well. I think I might still have it on my clipboard. Yes, there we go. Enjoy. Okay, that's one down. I need to buy some medicinal herbs, I think. Because I feel like I'm wasting MP. Especially now that I know there's a second stage to this. Yeah, it's each question is one of those check marks, so it's not much. No. Is it really us who were attacked by monsters looking like us? Now you think we are monsters too? You really are off your nut. No, stop talking all this silly-billy nonsense and help us. Otherwise we'll be eaten alive. Maya's right. The monsters won't stop until they've sucked every last drop of blood out of you. I need to get an A on Am I Unk quiz, both reasonable to want and possible to achieve. Oh no. Hi Pixie. It's 5 in the morning. Did you sleep okay? 15 watch streak, 5 string watch streak. Thank you. I'm about to die. Just letting you know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm goated. The Trixies are harder to kill than, or are definitely stronger than the bats. Slept okay? I'm glad. Yeah, I need to bring herbs. Don't muster your strength. I don't like that. Why did you muster your strength and use Fireball? That's not how that move works. I can kill the Trixie. The bats are not going to be nearly as much trouble. I might die here. I was so close. No! Yeah, I can definitely do that. I just need to not waste my MP. Hello, Luigi. Alright, let's be responsible. Alright, medicinal herbs for Toxan. Team kill? That's brutal. How dare you? When the evil one reawakens, so too will the chosen ones. Oh. $314 gold. Can I buy anything from armor? Chainmail? I mean, if I sell my leather armor, I will have enough money. Alright, we are all up to date on gear. Let's go ahead and save one more time. $25% Unk? Quite proud of your spreadsheets. I knew you would say yes to that. I got like 43. I took a lot of chip damage in the fashion questionnaire. fashion question caused me pain for you? Hey, I'm quite proud of my cargo pants. I can't honestly say I'm still using all the cargo short pockets. That was you as a teen? Absolutely, same. It's kind of scary that the Winky changed color like that. You'll learn to love cargo pants? Good. They're here to stay. Here we go. Frizz. You must be like 1 HP off on that thing. Come on. Mostly fine, but a few cracks are showing. Stay vigilant. I love this section that's final boss category or something like that. It's so funny. Uh-oh. Level 8. Zoom. Wow, okay. Look, I'm here in 2026 playing Dragon Quest IV for the Nintendo DS. There's not much I can do to save myself from monk status, and I recognize that. Okay, with a better chainmail, I think we should be good. I watch TikToks in my phone's browser instead of the app. I don't even remember that one. That's so funny. That's right, I'm not affected. You asshole. So they have like 40 something health. One more attack and we'll be good. I'm one of the few who answered, I have an emotional issue. That's a positive one. Somehow I also knew you were gonna say yes to that. Alright, we're gonna use medicinal herbs. So that in the heat of battle, I can use spells. Here we go. All right. I also picked, I keep all the cardboard boxes just in case. I mean, like, you never know. You know, I don't know. In case I need to go sell some books at half-price books. Or mailing things. I mean, I would reduce the boxes, you know, fold them up, keep them flat. Yeah, this is the run. See, this is a just chatting stream to me. I need to have something in my hands. A few things to fill, to void fill. Also helps safely throw things out. Yes, absolutely. Maybe I can laugh at Tesco? I don't know. I don't like to punch down. Look, you have to give it to me. That was pretty good. Ready to go food? Maybe. British Hater Memoria. This better be you for real this time. I swear to God. You come to save us? Well, we're not stupid anymore. You know, you're just a monster who's looking... No, wait, sis, I think this is really Toxin. I can feel it. Maybe. Okay, then I'll ask a question that only Toxin would know the answer to. Mina was the one wasting all the money at the indoor casino, right? No, that was Maya. That was an easy piece of question, but I suppose you must be the real Toxin. I'm sorry we doubted you. Please, it's just that we were attacked by so many monsters pretending to be you. We can't go on doubting you forever, and so we suppose we have to trust you. Oh, thank God. Okay, now we can play the game. And that's a British promise. Also, Ellen, I don't know if you saw the direct today, but I just want to make a PSA. The cathedral that is featured prominently in the trailer for Xenoblade 4 features a cross in the stained glass window that looks a lot like the pendant in Xenogears. A symbol of faith. Strange jewel that can open anyone's heart. Nephilim voice plays Xenogears. It's true. Xenogears. I think that's everything. What do I use the symbol of faith with? Open somebody's heart. I think I might know. Oh boy, that's... Maybe? So there was that man in the cabin earlier. I wonder if we have to use the gem with him. Twilight Parable has a copy of Xenosaga 3 collection? A fashion crime. Uh-oh. Parable's copy of Xenosaga 3? Oh no. I'll have to watch that in a bit. Actually, I can go ahead and play it now. Jorts? Pixie, when I say that tomorrow I have to go shopping for a second pair of shorts that actually like fit me, the pair of shorts that I currently have are jorts. I don't know how to tell you this.
This is my mind's eye of Parable, but he
But,
kind
like-
of turned into a Yakuza character. He kind of looks like a chubby Kiryu, though. He has like a fatter face.
What's up?
Oh,
And then Tokusan's Parable's an old man.
I'm thinking of selling my house
Oh.
so I can buff up my copy of Xenosaga 3 collection.
You sound like a freaking crypto guy. I hate that. Parable would. He would be a crypto guy.
That's true.
Nose eggs. Wait, where's Harley? Harles?
So, Pixie, something you need to realize about American
I
culture
want to check on you.
is that jeans are everything to us.
Freaking rules.
That's the last time I smell caviar.
Japanese fan club.
Why are you
Japanese
smelling
language?
caviar?
Okay, you're busy. I know, right, Ellen? You would.
Sneezed
You
out
would.
caviar? Gross. Especially coming from somebody who used to live in Texas. There's like business jeans, you know? Like jeans are everything. You manifested it from a dream. That's scary. Oh, wait. I know what to do. We can't zoom there, but... You only wear skirts and dresses? Business jeans? Yes. Look, you're gonna have to learn one way or another. You hear that you're a freak? No, you're just... You have high standards. There's that jewel you got there. Roxanne gives Hank Hoffman Jr. the symbol of faith. You know, it's kind of funny, but just looking at this here jewel makes me feel cleansed somehow. Where'd you find this thing? You kidding me? Like that's something. You find a symbol of faith in the place my partner betrayed me. Oh no, it was a monster. Wait a honeyfuckled minute. Maybe things would have been different if I'd believed in my partner at that time. That cave must be some kind of faith test in place. The treasure I was after all this time was the faith to trust in folks. Oh. I'm gonna forget about this then one day and you're gonna get me business jeans? I don't have business jeans right now, but that's mostly because I work from home. I sure was clueless, but now it's time to put it right. I'll start by trusting you. I'm gonna join you folks on your journey. My horse will be coming along too. Jesus Christ. It is raining so heavily outside that it sounds like there's something hitting like metal sheets. What on earth? My business jeans became my just kind of whatever jeans. Look, yeah, you wear them out eventually. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna save the game though, in case we have a power outage. The horse's name is Mary Lou. She ain't no crow bait, but so I'm sure you'll see her right. Nay, giddy up, girl. I like to zoom. To save the game. I guess we have a horse in our party now? I hope Chex is, Puyoi. Oh no. I hope Chex's rando is going well. Let me check on the... Well, it's still going, so I assume so. Save the game. Sweaty Yeti. Hoffman? He's so cute. You? No. Be nice. That would be an acceptable answer if you said me if you even care. Try again. Bodkin Boyers. Been a while since I've seen those. Sleeping and typing on mobile sucks. Fine, I'll allow it. Whoosh, and oh, I should have passed magic. It's fine. I wonder where Tornico is. Hi, Cleo. Oh, Christ. Great. I love desperate attacks. Oh my god. Oh, even an ad break. Thank you for your patience. I'm glad I'm not doing the Draconian challenge in Dragon Quest XI right now. That would suck. Okay, let's zoom. To Casablanca. Rest at the inn. I guess now we know I can die very easily. Stump Grumps. Okay, so whoosh? No, snooze the Stump Grumps, and then also sizz them. Okay, nice. You attack the Stump Grump. You attack the rest of his armor. You frizz. Jeez, that was some thunder. Oh, you heard that? Oh god. I'm okay. Oh, well, that was fast. Oh my god. Stop with the yeah, thunder. Okay, snooze the knights and then fritzes them. What time do you call this? Haiba. Yes, Pixie did at least fall asleep. Unlike a certain somebody. Oi! Oh, no worries. I'm able. Witnesses that you fell asleep? I mean, I guess. Sis? Okay. Please, let me live! Being in the worst time zone? No, the worst time zone is mountain time. Because nobody can remember where that is. Or Australia. Yeah, Australia has it pretty rough. Check armor? I mean, there might be something. Fur coat? I mean, I guess we never upgraded to that. Bronze armor? Let's do that. Yeah. I think of Firo, who has had to resort to putting English, or no, Eastern time zones on her schedules instead of Australian, because it's less confusing for people. Two close friends. One is in the time zone Central, the other is in Australia. Yeah, you kind of cross paths at some point. Welcome to Bath, town of Baths. The perfect place for travelers to rest their achy bones after a long time on the road. Watcha, new to the place, are you? Well, how's I give you the grand tour then? Right then, step this way. That's the weapon and armor shops and all of that business. Don't do much trade, but they ain't bad. Overnight shift waving to the morning shift? Yeah. Basically. No shop. Ain't got much in the way of souvenirs though, if that's the kind of thing you like. There's a graveyard. It's the burial ground of the great warrior Blighted. What saved the town once. Here's the church. See, this is where the town's greatest treasure's kept. Greatest treasure? Leave memes for each other? Yeah. Excuse me, Ilda, or I mean Sister Ilda. Mind if I show these punters the old you know what? Of course, the goddess welcomes all folk. The famous armor what old Blighted used to wear. Apparently, it's got some amazing powers or something like that. I feel like there are two people that the armor could be for. These are the bath. Barf's barf, I like to call it. Get yourselves in there and your aches and pains will soon be gone. Okay. And then what? Was he not planning on staying tonight? Or where was he a lot planning on staying? I can honestly recommend this place here. It's clean and comfortable. The innkeeper's a top geezer and all. Okay. Oh, is it him? 40 gold? Hold on. Travel far enough south from here and you come to a shipping town called Porth Trunnel. That's where the ships leave from to go to them foreign places you travelers are gallivanting off to. I feel like that might be where Torneco is. Must have quite a thirst coming into the pub at this time of the afternoon, eh? You got me. 16 gold? That guy's trying to fleece us. Hi, Jax.
You're
I heard you were doing
toast, son!
I am. I heard you were doing a randomizer. I hope that's going well. Came here with my dad. Thought I'd better show him I don't ignore him all the time. Aw. Say the bath waters here make your skin clean and beautiful. You finished. I appreciate the alert. But congrats on finishing. Hi, Sin. Sin! I don't know if you heard me. Tiny Tuber Clips reached out to me and had 3 clips they wanted to post, so thank you. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Well, thank you for being here, Jax. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I assume. I don't know why we wouldn't talk, but you rest well. I feel 10 years younger. It was my son that brought me here. I'm a lucky fellow to have such a caring lad to look after me. Aw. Cute. A mini medal? Took the guided tour to see the famous Blooded's armor. Didn't look like anything special to me. Looks like some cheap substitute. I wouldn't be surprised if someone had stolen the real armor and put that rubbish in its place. Oh. You know who would be able to tell if it's the real article? Torneco. Some people say there's a ghost in that their graveyard, but I don't know if I believe it. What is this, Dragon Quest IX? Oh, see his strength. I'll switch movie theater and I carry a hypothetical bucket of popcorn from one screen to another. The candy is $15 per box. Oh no. A blighted brave knight of old, clad in armor, but gleamed like gold. In battle you was knocked out cold. No, he's no good either. I've been trying to come up with a song about Bladed, but it's not going all that well. Immersive storytelling. Maybe. No, don't discard the seed of agility, please. It's either immersive storytelling or it's too subtle and I don't understand what's happening and the game is bad. Alright, I'm gonna switch the time to night if I can. Yes. There we go. Can you taste the original Flavicol? Gold medal number 24. Oh, I see. I be blighted, I be. The armor I used to wear was called the Zenithian armor. When some rascal stolen it and taken away from here. Let's find you, travelers, and return it to its proper resting place. Okay. Here now is bad enough without you
You're
getting in the way. Go
toast,
on,
son!
away with you. I'm Mario fan. Consider yourself gaming. I'm very funny. You got grub. Like Scram? Tortilla wraps with different spreads on them. Ooh. Grub sauce. The star-filled night is too beautiful. It makes me want to write poetry and songs. Torneko with his mighty stride heads off to cross the desert wide. So he was here. Nutella and cookie butter. I was thinking they were going to be more savory. But those are both good. Dessert wraps. Man. Silly Homestuck roast. Oh right, grub sauce. I forgot. It's been so long. I hope Torneko's here. I miss him. I would also have thought they would be savory. Oh, yes. I do like cookie butter. Now, there's no such thing as two Deku cut here on Toxan Memoria. Deep cuts is what fuels this engine. Oh. Yeah, he's right. Could someone like me really go and serve the goddess? Yeah, so sure I could. I was instructing this young lady in the teachings of the goddess. Sure. Who doesn't love a perverted priest? Haha. I enjoy knowing that in spring, summer of 2020, when I was playing Gundam Versus nonstop. Hold on. Was this the Gundam Versus, like the first one that came out in the West? Or like the reboot one? Also starting every day with Biscoff cookies and coffee? Gundam Versus on PS4. I'm pointing at you. You're just like me. I think it might be the one that had the Phantom Gundam. I loved the Phantom Gundam. It was so fun. That's where my love for Crossbone came from. They found a village over the mountains north of Casablanca that got done over by monsters. Ransacked he was. Yeah, the second one was a little bit harder, but I think it's closer to what the arcade versions were. Pokemon disappearing over the sea in Zamaska and all. Big Sam loves you. God. Yeah, there was a Big Zam boss fight in that, huh? Maybe I'll go back to that game. I still have my PS4. I tried to tell him. That's when he's going ball, you know? See if we can get through to him. Tell him to stop fidgeting and go to sleep. I don't think I can help this guy. Go ahead and save. Rain seems to have calmed down at least. Yes. Who are you? A ship of me own. Oh yeah, the solo challenge. Yeah, it was it's hard. They say there was an old flame burner at the top of yonder Pharaoh's beacon. Now it is an evil flame that makes all ships that come sailing by sink to the bottom of the ocean. That sounds bad. It's just a few days since that Pharaoh's beacon got took over by monsters, you know. A horrible light's been shining out over the ocean since. It's a beggar of a business. I should read the books. My Quest for the Magical Staff, Chapter 2. Toxin takes it from the shelf and reads it. I'm Rowan, the wandering wandsman. By the Tsar of Zamaska's orders, I'm traveling the world in search for a magical staff. You may well ask why I'm doing such a thing. The short answer is that it seems to be a favorite hobby of the Tsar's. I don't mean to be badmouth them, of course. I just can't help worrying that the leader is so absorbed in such frivolity, peacetime or not. But it isn't my place to question him. Duty is duty, and now I must travel west of my hometown, fall upon a puzzle to lead. It's been a fruitless search so far. I can only hope that this time I'll find the magical staff that I've been charged with locating. West of Zamaska. Game features an ultimate battle which serves as the game's survival mode. Player and chosen partner will then run a gauntlet of yeah, that one. Yeah. Hard game. Hey, you're running around here, are you? Fancy an arm wrestle? I'm the local champ, you know. Get away, you cheeky beggar. I wasn't serious. You kinda made me feel all funny now. Oh. Let me tell you something. I get myself a stack of gold and have my own ship one day, too. The only problem is, as soon as I get myself any coins, I fritter them away. Well, you know what? Yeah? What about it? I came all this way for one of the maps, and they're blummin' sold out. Says she got them from Mentos. I don't care about that. All I want to know is how she's getting more in stock. Who's upstairs? Okay, let's sleep. Map of the world to help you on your way? They're out of stock. Ain't no ships at the moment. You see, what a sorry excuse for a port. What do we have? Steel broadsword. 2,000. That seems higher. Golden tiara for 540. We'll get one for Mina. There we go. And then Mina's old headwear, the hairband. There we go. Say there was an old flame, yeah. Some fellow is down south over the sea who's a wizard of commerce in a place called Mintos or some such snazzy name. He's a hell of a rich. I mean, I suppose if he's a wizard of commerce, mind a slice of his cake, let me tell you. Okay, so we need to go to Mintos. You're unlock. We're building a brand new ship at the minute. When we finish soon, it's gonna be a ship and a half, like nothing you've ever seen. It started with, yeah, there was like the other challenge, the, story mode or something like that. Northeast. Graceless armor with a strange sheen on it. Okay. So, to the northeast of here, it sounds like the Zenithian armor or something similar. Princess from Zamaska on the last ship that sailed out of here to Mintos. She was a proper handsome young maid. Wish I'd seen her. Okay, I know who that is too. Captain's got no business on dry land. I should be out on the drink. As soon as you're out of the arbor now, some funny light from the Pharaoh's beacon whips up a storm like aren't you ever seen. Alright. So we need to go to the lighthouse. Because once we can clear up the lighthouse, then we can go to Mintos. And we'll get Torneco and the princess. And maybe the princess's party members? I'm assuming they're going to take a back seat, or they're not around anymore. What do you think you're off to? There's cargo going through here all the time. You're blocking the path. Yeah, it was kind of an insane Nintendo Direct. The others, of course, with like Persona 4, Persona 6, Spyro. There's a lot of other just wild stuff. And I'm going to be broke later this year. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to be able to play all those games for a while. Final Destination, no items. Yes. Yeah, I remember that. I never got far in that either. I had a friend that I used to play with, but I was never that good. The Neko fella said he's come from some place called Indor, far off to the west. It's been a hard life for his wife and kids back home all on their own. Oh yes, they're doing an Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to go for the physical editions for 1, 2, and 3. It's a lot of money. Mr. Saloon was talking about heading south once his ship's clued up. Said there's a fella in a town called Mintos down that way with a map of all the world's oceans. Is he still here? Is Torneco in the ship? Tokino Ocarina. Yeah, it's cute. The vessel was commissioned by a fellow named Mr. Saloon, but the old fool's completely zamzodded. If these monsters are that are stopping me ship sailing, I'll go and sort them out myself. Or some such good gibberish he was coming out with. He's at the... Okay, Torneco is at the lighthouse. Told Mr. Saloon he was gluing up his ship. So be ready soon. What's he up to? Hope he hasn't been gobbled up by no monsters up at the beacon. Okay, let's head right there. I would like to rescue Mr. Saloon, please. After I save the game. Okay. I want to get Torneco before we finish up the stream. Save the game? PUBG 4D this week? I've heard good things, so... Oh, right, you got the wrong version. That's right. Hoffman! Gunverse is the first time I had ever seen Big Zam, and thus the Big Zam loves you moment was so very exciting. Yeah, he's quite a guy, that Big Zam. Shame about the whole mass production plans thing. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Komodos. Alright, let's set everybody to fight wisely. You have a night. You have a good night, Ellen. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it seems like it's calming down. Torneco! Hello there. I don't know who you are, but it's a fine time you come at. I came here to get rid of the menacing evil flame that's burning at the top of the beacon. One of the monsters here is as tough as old boots. I'm having trouble making me way up to the top. That was a bit of a tall order, like. But would you be willing to take over and get the job boxed off of me? Well, that's grand. The holy light burning at the top of the beacon here till just recently, you see? And I'm sure there must be a few embers of it left hereabouts somewhere. So you need to put the evil flame that the monsters are burning up there now. You just need to find the embers. You want me to repeat all that? Nah. Leave it to you then. We'll meet back up at the port. Okay, fine. A lot of mini medals. The crest vipers are no big deal. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I want to do that yet. Oh, wait, yes I do. A Freezier shiny. I don't really have time right now. Maybe at a different point? But I could probably... I just don't know when. Probably at some point, maybe over the weekend. I could do some trades. Let's save. Yeah, well, we can discuss it, I think, probably in the Pokemon chat to get it worked out over the weekend. I feel like that would just probably be the best time since I have work and then stream not long after. Oh, okay, here's the next chest. Yeah, I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Whew. Kind of scary. Oh. Hero is still stuck at level 10. It's interesting. Let's organize real quick. There we go. Although interesting, there's not a door or a staircase going down. But we have evac, so I'll be able to leave the dungeon and check the bottom floor again pretty easily. He's coming here, so I've been lying waiting for him. I was gonna leap out and send him rain in. He got scared and ran away, did he? Right then, Well, I don't care about you. Mr. Nico I'm after. Well... Ouch! Bumps his head on the ceiling. My head hurt. Well, that's taken care of. Oh Christ. Okay. Oh, bang. Thank you. Whew. That's scary. Okay. Crit? Alright, I'll take it. Easy enough. Moonwarp Bolt. I'll keep that on me for now. That's pretty useful. Crit? Okay. Oh, am I level 11? No. Mid-heal, okay. So 2 party members with mid-heal now. Hunter's Bow. Yeah, it's the same one that I've seen before. Alright, let's transfer that to the bag. This feels... Oh, Holy Embers. Metal Slime? Oh, come on. Two more damage. You just need 2 more damage. 1 more damage. Yes. There's multiple staircases up. I think I need to... Nope. Okay, so it's not the bottom right. Looks like it's top left, so let's check what this one is. Nope. It's only that one. Okay. In that case... Magic Water, use with Hero, and you use the other one with... yeah, Mina. Hi, Maple. The dog is here. Hi. I see you laying down. Heal all. One more time, hopefully. That's not too bad. There's a chest over here. Oh, golden tiara. Just what I needed for you. And then you transfer the feathered cap to Toxan. Oh, can you not wear it? Oh, okay, let's just transfer to the bag then. Alright, let's transfer a few medicinal herbs to Toxan. Just in case. Burn, burn, dark flame. We're gonna make all the stupid human boats founder. Who are you? Idiot humans coming up here? More fuel for the flames of darkness. We'll toss you in and watch you burn. Uh-oh. Okay, so ooh, those are nice animations. Dun, dun. So let's make everybody follow orders here. All right. Let's try snooze on the Tigergram. And you... Nice. Nice. Okay, so next we focus the other flamethrower. I don't think we need mid-heal really, but heal Maya just in case. And you defend actually. Something tells me we shouldn't be using fire spells on the flamethrowers. Maybe on this guy though. Okay. Wind doesn't really do much. Physical attacks are okay. How's wind? Fire. Fire is doing pretty well. Okay. Let's have you heal. Hoffman, you just attack. You do the Sizz thing. And you heal yourself. Let's do mid-heal this time. Just to top you off. Attack. Sizz. Okay. Heal is about 30 HP, so we're okay there. Nice. Nice. Wow, I aced that. Holy protection. That's very useful. Sizzle. Nice. Second tier fire spell. Then throws the holy embers into the flames of darkness. Nice. The evil flame goes out, and the holy light springs back to life. Alright, let's evac. And I'd like to look at the bottom floor again. Oh, there. Aha, sneaky. Gold and Seed of Resilience. Alright, one more time, evac, and we'll go back to town. Thanks to you, I can get back to my job at last. No rest for the wicked, or us cargo luggers. Sparrow's Beacon out east is back to normal at last. What a blessed relief for us all. The ships are sailing again and everything. Oh yes, we've got a lot to thank you for, my lovers. Aw, did Torneco tell everybody? Yeah, it is a grand job you've done, so it is. Look how nicely all the ships are sailing now that nasty flame's been put out by yourselves. You know, the ship's all boxed off now as well, you know. I'm as happy as Larry, so I am. Actually, though, I've a bit of a favor to be asking you. It seems I've made a few enemies among the monsters, and they're after me, like. I was thinking, if I could travel along with you, with a few tough articles like yourselves, I'd feel a lot more secure all together. Can we maybe join forces and travel the world together? Will you have me? Yes. Well, that's grand. Right then. Are we all fit? Your wagon? Oh, of course you can. There's plenty of room on me ship for a wagon. Yay! We got Torneco. Time to set sail for all the unexplored lands and forgotten little islands in the world. Shiny Torchic, very nice. Torneco has the Iron Coffer too, which means from this point on, whenever I die, I don't lose half my gold. Ah, this theme. You should be heading south first. There's a town down there by the name of Mintos, and they say there's an old fellow there with an amazing map of the world. Where is it? Where is it? No, the iron coffer. It's not here? Uh-oh. Unless he left it at home. Where's Mentos? Oh god. Wait a minute. All right. Oh, there it is. I think I know this place. I sure do know it. This here's Mentos, as in Mentos, home of the infamous Conrad Ilton. Folks call him the god of trade, you know. This may come a bit sudden for y'all. I had a bit of hog-killing time traveling around with you fine people, and for that I'll always be mighty thankful. I dreamed to follow my daddy, Hank Hoffman Sr.'s footsteps and open up a fine inn of my own. Mentos is home of the god of trade, Conrad Ilton. He's ace high, that's for sure. We'd find his cream gravy if I could learn a thing or two from him. That was a mite selfish of me and all, but I gotta ask you anyway, Toxan. Be okay with you if we parted ways? Yeah, that's fine. I'll never forget you folks, you hear? And I'll never forget how important it is to have faith in your fellow man either. You can take you take care now, Mary Lou. I'll be praying for y'all to have a safe trip. Oh, he's leaving the horse in the carriage. Cute. Okay. There's somebody we're looking for here. Oh, another mini medal. I was a bit younger, I was really ill, just like that bloke at the inn. Some woman from Corinthia came along and gave me some feverfew root. I was right as rain in no time. Good, eh? We're helping out with our housework, see? Oh. Oh, Scale Shield. Conrad Ilton's his name. He's giving a lecture on that platform over there. Save. Maybe we've had the iron coffer this whole time? Or the iron safe? I don't remember the name of it. Thank you for the 35 watch streak, Sky. I hope you have a good night. On the southeastern side of the Sirak continent lies the tiny empire of Parenthia, or Parthenia, renowned for its miraculous medicinal crops. When I mentioned it to the princess who was staying at the inn, she dashed off without another word. Up to the east? Southeast. Well, and truly dragged out, yes sirree. That old man Elton sure had a tough way of dealing with the folk. I've gone and made a mistake coming to this, be his apprentice and all. What does Conrad Elton do? Oh! Are you seeing my fellow, as you are seeing my fellow traveling fellow is very sickened. Our mistress, the royal Tsarevna Zelina, has gone alone to locate medicine, concerning for her safety also. I know it is eccentric to request favor from a strange person. I'm seeing you have kind heart. Will you locate Tsarevna for me and give to her some assistance? Yes. Yeah, Yoi! Thank you very much. I am dubbed Borya. I'll also accompany with you. Oh! Is he also going to be behind me? Very well. I'm going to be going a little advanced to request from innkeeper nursing of Kiriel. I'm waiting out afterwards that you come out to wagon. See you momentarily. Cool. My quest for the magical staff, chapter 3. I am Rowan the Wandering Onceman. I now find myself in a town rumored to have links to the magical staff I'm searching for. I asked around the moment I arrived to see if the townsfolk knew where I could find it. Unfortunately, my journey isn't over yet. Seems that the object of my quest isn't here in town after all. No, apparently it's hidden in a cave nearby. I ask you, whatever in the world is the world coming to? Why ever do people insist on hiding such special things in caves of all places? I'm in a real fix. There's nothing I loathe and detest more than caves, and that's a fact. Seed of Wisdom? Okay, so we have weapons and a good amount of money. So, Kutri Sword, Stray's Abacus. You know? Wait a minute. I think you should equip the Abacus. And then transfer this. There we go. It's going to save me some money. Okay, next armor. Full plate. Iron shield. Iron helmet. I'm not gonna buy full plate armor yet. Mina gets one too. And then iron helmet for the hero. And also it's for Neko, apparently. Okay, then let's sell our spare armor. Let's just get rid of this stuff too. Okay. Lastly, okay, so ideally I'd get the full plate armor for the hero. We just don't have that money yet. But otherwise... Oh, and iron armor for Mina. Okay. Let's finally talk to this guy. I mean, entrepreneur, he certainly knows a thing or two when it comes to business anyway. Reckons you gotta sell ideas to people, not just stuff. It's a tricky old game. Can't really go behind them. Okay. I learned heaps of stuff from old Conrad Hilton over here. He's dreadful clever. His business ain't just about money, it's about putting a smile on folks' faces too. Aren't they? Ain't that nice? My father's a trader, don't you know? That's why I'm here, trying to learn a bit about business. Hard to imagine what the man next to me is gaining from all this, mind you. No doubt Mr. Elton would call him a lightweight. Is he sleeping? Conrad Hilton used to be an adventurer back in the day. Collected all sorts of treasures, and then made a fortune by selling them off. He's the best businessman in the world, I reckon. You what? You want to ask about the geezer who knows a lot about the ocean? You muppet! I don't know about the ocean. I know everything there is to know about everything. Ain't got time for lightweights. Do your homework properly next time before you start asking me questions. What if I say no? I don't only know about the ocean, I know everything there is to know about everything. Name's Conrad Hilton. That's Hilton with a H. Oh, Hilton. Conrad Hilton? That sounds familiar. I'd say you've got promise, son. Reckon your game? Wanna have a bash at me little test? What's the single most important thing when it comes to business? Silence is golden, as they say. Tell you what, I give you my treasure map for doing so well. Came across it when I was a nipper, but I never did figure out what the treasure was. It's yours. Okay. Maybe you'll be able to find the treasure, eh? Give it a go. Close inspection of the map reveals a secret location which is marked on the world map. Let's just put that in the bag. Okay, we need to go southeast to get the princess, but we'll save that for next time. We're now in chapter 5, which I think is going to be the majority of the game, so that's exciting. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for tuning in. I'm going to raid out and go to bed. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Oh, Selly still going? Yes. You know what? I haven't been able to raid Selly yet. So let's do that. Thank you for tuning in, Mario fan. I will see you guys tomorrow for Elder Scrolls Arena and Thursday for Deltarune. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Good night.